It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Lakers, and they've got the top spot of the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, the Denver Nuggets, they are struggling down in the bottom of their conference.
When I look at the Lakers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Malik Monk is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Vaughn in at the power forward. And for Los Angeles, we've got Mikal Bridges. Williams is out there with Bobby Portis. then it's connect, and it's Boomer in at the point. Just a few games in the books thus far, Richard. As a player, how important is this part of the schedule?
It's crucial for a lot of guys. Right now, coaches are nailing down lineups and rotations. A strong start can set you up for the rest of the season.
Here's Strawther. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strawther for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Boomer. Unloads. He squares up and sinks it.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Boomer's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Monk. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And he misses his first shot of the game.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Here's Strawther, following the score by Los Angeles. And it's Monk.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Ooh, don't sleep on Monk's athleticism. The young man can be explosive.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oh, nice shot by Boomer.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Vaughn. And here's Monk. The ball's knocked loose. Vaughn, the pass to Monk. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
To the left side wing. Portis outside. Now here's Bridges. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Brown passes to Monk. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
That makes them 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Strawther. Lets it go. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in for Strawther. And Williams drops them both. Nuggets trail by 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Monk. Pass to Jokic. The floater. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Connect. From down in the low post, it goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Brown. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Boomer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Vaughn. Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Monk. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Monk's got 6.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Six on the shot clock. That one no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed. Denver making a change here. They've got Najee Marshall. He's out there with Connect. Luka Doncic is out there with Williams. And it's Boomer in a point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Jokic finds Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Boomer in their last game against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He finished with 30 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. He had his fingerprints on every part of the game. We'll see how he's able to impact things tonight, Brian.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Doncic against Murray. Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Marshall. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Murray passes to Griffin. Here's Jokic. Williams defending. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Williams. Here's Boomer. The 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic. Some solid defense from Williams.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Boomer, defended by Murray. Here's Boomer. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Lakers.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. They've got Malik Monk. Nikola Jokic is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. And yep, it's good. Boomer's got 23.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Strother. And there's a pick from downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Over to the left wing. Here's Boomer, covered by Jokic. Here's Boomer. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Boomer's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brown passes to Monk. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Monk. He's got 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jokic, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Brown. And stolen by Williams. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, nice shot by Boomer. Boomer's got 29 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Strawther. He's got 9. To the wing on the left. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so here's Denver. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Monk for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 9 points.
And this is where Monk can do major damage, the catch and release.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Teams will make substitutions. With the step back. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Šarić.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers lead by 17. They've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Boomer in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fires it. Jump shot is good. Boomer's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Anthony. That one's good for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Boomer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Šarić has got 5 rebounds tonight. James with a steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Doncic with it. Picked up by Šarić. And there's another one for the Lakers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Vanderbilt. Portis comes in for Wilson. Bridges, he's checked in for James. And Knecht subbed in for Doncic. Out left to the wing. Pass to Vaughn. Back to Monk. Here's Brown. Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Over to the wing. Bridges outside. Screen by Bridges. Here's Portis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Here's Brown. Nice D from Bridges. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Boomer on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Monk following the score by the Lakers. Here's Vaughn. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon, he's checked in for Jokic. Griffin comes in for Brown. Murray's checked in for Strawther. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Monk. Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Boomer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for Boomer.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Boomer. Out to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray passes to Gordon. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Doncic. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
We know MP came ready to play.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. And we welcome you to this NBA Cup game with a bit more riding on the line here than usual. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Look at Orlando. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis is out there with the Okoro. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Connect. Williams is out there with Portis. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Boone in at the point. Greg, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Pass to Okoro. Back to Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Drives to the hoop. Boomer, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Okoro. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Lively after the made shot from Boone. Beasley for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Williams with the block. Connect with it. Looking on Beasley. And Connect. Slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Irving. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the paint. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now that we're around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage, here's a look at how the standings are shaping up.
Yeah, it's been a really fun tournament to watch, especially when you see just how much the fans get into it, and we've still got a number of games to go.
Here's Lively. Pass to Irving. Over Boone. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
The teardrop falls in. Boomer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Boomer, in the last game against Denver, delivered quite a performance. He scored 35 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Boomer, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's 7 points for Boomer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Davis. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, Lively, the kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Davis. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Inside, here's Doncic. To the wing right side. Here's Connect. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Outside Irving. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Pass to Boomer. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far, changes for the Lakers. Bobby Portis is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Doing all right.
Connect comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Boomer in for James. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Okoro. We've got Boomer. He's out there with Doncic. Connect out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Marshall in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No one covering. Connects. Got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the Mavericks pick up 3, Boomer gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Floats one. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Pass to Lively. Irving with the ball. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Lakers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Williams, he's checked in for the Lakers. Mikal Bridges comes in for Luka Doncic.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Irving looking for an opening. Over Boone. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And good that time.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And the shot is good. Irving's got 6 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Boomer in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Beasley. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Okoro in at the small forward.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Boone. No good off the front iron. And Beasley has the ball here for the Mavericks. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Down low. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Pass to Davis. Now Irving. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 9 points.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No good from Beasley.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Portis against Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Boomer the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. D.A., thank you. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer.
Lakers with some changes. Irving comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Boomer in for Austin Reeves. And the Mavericks making a change here. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable. James is out there with Boomer. Then there's Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. And a wide-open look for James. The three-pointer, no good. I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Pass to Mobo. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Marshall sets a screen for Doncic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mobo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against LeVert. Pass to Mobo. 6 on the shot clock. For the screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, LeVert sinks the triple. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Caris LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Here's Boone. Banked in off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Hardy. Knocks it loose. Doncic against LeVert. And Doncic gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
They set the screen. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Caris LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient, because the ability is there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Irving. And it's Wilson in for Najee Marshall.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A nice shot by LeVert.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Boomer.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Boone. And he converts the layup. Boomer's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lively sets a screen for LeVert. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Okoro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Beasley's checked in for Dallas. Here is Boomer. He's covered by Irving. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Boomer the pass to James. Shoots over Okoro, and the jumper is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Lively finds Beasley. And the shot goes down.
But to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
Here is Boomer. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Way to bring home that W. No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
MP, you're about to go off.
The Jazz coming down the tunnel earlier, ready to do battle on their home court. Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Williams. Mikal Bridges is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Connect. And it's Boomer in at the 1. And for the Jazz, John Collins out there with Williams. Then there's Collier. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Filipowski in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here's Boomer, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Giddey. Collins inside. Portis on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Giddey. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Here's Boomer. Uses the glass on the layup. Boomer's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Giddey. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Collins. Outside Giddey. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Boomer. Williams defending. For three, Bridges. Rebound, Utah. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
He hits the second from the line. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to connect. Collins against Portis. Here's Boomer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Boomer's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Filipowski. Williams defending. Outside Giddey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Boomer. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 9 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often. Setting a physical tone.
Pass to Collier. Can't get it to fall. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9. Looking for their 13th win in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
From deep, Giddey. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fades back. Utah with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Collier. Yet to see a basket. And there's a 3-second violation. Look here for Utah. Filipowski comes in for Williams, and Giddey's subbed in for Bufkin. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Boomer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Bradley Beal's out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Filipowski. And it's Hendricks in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Boomer in their last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He finished with 30 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. His relentless approach has just worn teams out lately. He is winning the battle of wills. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, or might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Now here's Portis. For 3, Bridges carries it from 3. Bridges has got 5 points.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Outside Giddey. Here's Yabusele. Here's Collier. No points so far. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And that one's good. Connect.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 9. 58 seconds left in the half. He was all alone on that one. 11 points in the game.
So pure to watch Giddey pop like that. The guy can score it.
Here's Boomer. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bridges. Here's Boomer. Giddey defends. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, nice shot by Boomer.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jazz leading by 6. Here's Yabusele. Giddey with it. 11 points in the game. Doesn't go that time. To the middle. Pass to Boomer. Count it. Good. Boomer's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Giddey. Here's Collier. Over connect. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings. Power rankings weren't big when you guys played, were they, Kenny?
No, they were not. But you know what? It's big. Shaqzilla over there.
I'm this way for a reason, Kenny. I eat meat. Have a steak. Maybe you'll get a bit taller.
Don't forget that protein. Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Giddey. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Connect, Bobby Portis out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Williams, and it's Boomer in at the point guard position. Collins, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Connect. Pass to Boomer. There's the three. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
From deep, Giddey. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Connect. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside Giddey. To the paint. Here's Filipowski. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Pulls up. Boomer can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Filipowski. Collins with a screen on Williams.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely slick.
Oh, nice shot by Boomer.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jazz leading by 6. Pass to Filipowski. Now Giddey. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Connect. Good on the 13-footer. Connect's got 6. And it's Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. And that one's good. Giddey.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys. And the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Boomer. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Boomer's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bridges outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Boomer. Giddey defends. Here's Boomer. Sinks the tray. And now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. Number 1, Los Angeles.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Yabusele in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Boomer. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Timeout, Jazz. Reed's checked in for Utah. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Boomer. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And here's Beal. Here's Bufkin to take the lead. And the jumper is on the mark.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now, here is James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. James can't get it to go. And so Beal will bring it up for Utah. The lead is 2. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's kept alive with the second effort. And it goes straight through with a swish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
So Utah ends up going with a new group, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Vanderbilt. Bobby Portis comes in for Marshall. Mikal Bridges checked in for James, and Connect subbed in for Doncic. Here's Boomer driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Giddey, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier, 6 to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Boomer. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Boomer's got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
The head athletic trainer for Utah is providing some information. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And so it's Utah with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago from Pete Giddy. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Has to connect. Bridges outside. A minute 20 left in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Boomer. Oh, and they take the lead. Boomer's got 36 points.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Utah trailing here. Now here's Giddy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like seeing Giddy challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout, Jazz. And it's Utah with the ball. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Here's Boomer. And here's Connect outside. And connects from downtown.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Timeout, Jazz. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
When his team needs him, Giddy steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Nice move. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 4th.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group. before moving on to knockout rounds.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Good luck out there, MP.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Rockets. For the Los Angeles Lakers, they have been building confidence with each and every game. Every team they face knows they in turn have to bring their best if they expect to beat them. Rockets, Lakers, coming right up on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. The NBA season is still young, but there's a buzz in the air for this game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Alperen Sengun.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Alperen Sengun. Green is out there with Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. And for the Lakers, Bobby Portis out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Connect. Then it's Williams. And it's Boone in at the point. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Bridges outside. Reed against Portis. Over Reed. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Sengun. Now Green for the 3. The shot, no good. Here is Boomer, coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Connect, no good. Shepard with the ball. And here's Reed. Thompson outside. From deep, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Green's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And so it's Houston with it, following the 3 by the Lakers. And he gets the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college year.
How cool was that? His dad, winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Bridges misses. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Şengün, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Connect. Hands it from downtown. Connects. Got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And here's Reed. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Another miss by Houston. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Boone. Thompson with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here is Boomer. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now, here's Portis. Fires the 3. Boomer, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Boone. The rebound by Shepard. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. On the wing, Green. Rebound by Williams.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Portis kicks to Boone. Shoots it up. And he hits the jump shot. Boomer's got 9 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Green. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those... Los Angeles with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Portis. Gannett comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Boomer in for Austin Reeves. Rockets trail by 13. Williams is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Boomer. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And he makes that 1. 5 points in the game.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Boomer, in the last game against the Jazz, was a man on a mission. He had 42 points, and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Green missing.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
There's the triple. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Here is Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Green with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Green's got 8 points.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williams has a screen for Connect. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Green deciding where to go with it. Just 3 on the clock, and it's Houston with another. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at the Lakers. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Dalton Connect.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Shepard. Lead is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the small forward.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shepard with the ball. Covered by Boone. It's rebounded by Portis. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpen's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Boomer gets the bucket. Boomer's got 13 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Shepard. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And Knecht gets it to go.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Now Reed hasn't made one yet. And it's Shepard missing.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Rockets trail by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Got a piece of it. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Portis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Reed picks to Şengün. Pass to Green. Now here's Thompson, guarded by Boone. Another miss by Houston. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Lakers with some changes. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Austin Reeves comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Knecht. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Whitmore. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Whitmore's got 9. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. Boomer the pass to Doncic. 1:35 left to play in the third. From 11 feet away, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Whitmore. He's got 9. Reed with a screen on Doncic to the inside. And Reed throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Reeves against Şengün. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, if it ain't broke, Don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Reed with a screen for Thompson. The Lakers with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Reeves. Williams, a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Boom. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Boomer's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Now here's Green. Looking to end his cold spell. No good with the layup. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart...
Checked in for the Lakers. Boomer comes in for James. The Rockets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Doncic out there with Boomer. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shepard. Shepard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's good from Boone. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
On the wing, Bridges. Outside, Portis. Bridges outside. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Always working to be a consistent scorer. Bridges stays in attack mode.
Thompson outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Hands the shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Buries it from three-point range. 24 points for Boomer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Boomer.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
No good from outside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Shot from 6. Rebound by Williams. Here is Boomer. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor. Show 'em what's
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Lakers, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prized top spot. And, of course, Portland down a few spots.
When I look at Portland, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Bobby Portis out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Connect. Then it's Williams. And it's Boomer in at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers, Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Nick Richards out there with Klingon. And it's Gravett in at the 3. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now here's Sharp. Fires for three. And the basket by Gravitt.
And some signaling here that Shaedon Sharpe continues to get better with his decision-making.
Here's Boomer. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Sharpe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Really explosive as Sharpe gets up in a hurry.
Now Los Angeles with it. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Well, it's been impressive. And the question now really is, who is going to figure out a way to stop this crew? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
Here's Gravitt. His last outing, he had 18 points. Richards' shot is off. Here's Connect, guarded by Sharpe. Here's Boomer. Off the mark there with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, B.A., to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there were a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Here's Boomer. He has 6. Knocks it down from distance. Boomer's got 9. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Klingon. Rebounded by the Lakers. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Sharpe. Vanderbilt's checked in for Portis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Gravitt. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Boomer in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with 26 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. Performances like his are why they have been an absolute force on the hardwood. We'll see if they can keep rolling, guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Sharpe takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a gutsy play from Sharpe as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Bridges outside. Pass to Boomer. Lets the three fly. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 6. Henderson outside. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Boomer, defended by Henderson. Ah, nice shot by Boomer. Boomer's got 17.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
So it's Portland now. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Yeah, they eked that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during the regular season.
Now here's Henderson. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Sharp. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Connect outside. That shot off the mark. Portland trailing here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Basket counts. 6 points for him.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Here's Boomer. 17 points in the game. From behind the arc. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Deciding to change it up. Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from Henderson. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Scoot and Sharp in the backcourt set. Klingon out there with Nick Richards. And it's Gravitt in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Sharp. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Here's Boomer. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Boomer can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert it.
Sharp against Doncic. Sharp, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. To the inside. Here's Marshall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that one's good. Sharp.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Boomer can't get it to go.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Gravitt. Now Richards. Outside Sharp. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Here's Boomer. He's got 17. Lets it fly. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Pass to Klingon. There's 18 seconds left in the second period.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Portland Trail Blazers.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. The Western Conference winner, Boomer.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. Makes this offense almost impossible to stop. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Mikal Bridges is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Williams. Then it's Connect. And it's Boomer in at the 1. And the shot goes. Boomer's got 21.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Henderson, the pass to Richards. Lets it fly. Nails the wide-open jumper. Henderson's got 5 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Down low. Here's Sharp. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such a ridiculous athlete. Sharp is overwhelming them tonight. When Shaedon is playing with this kind of confidence, there's not much you can do.
Here's Boomer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Sharp up top. 14 points for him. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Boomer to the right side. Here's Connect. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Markkanen's checked in for Richards. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the screen. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound, the Lakers.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Shot on the wing. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Henderson. Here's Klingen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Boomer. 24 points for him. Portis outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Henderson. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Klingon. Here's Gravett. Henderson scanning the floor. Driving inside. They set a pick. Three-pointer Sharp. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Portland, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
A minute 4 left in the third. Three-pointer off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they give it to him again. I bet 3 points are coming.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Teams making substitutions here, and we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle, and a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Nick Richards out there with Klingon, and it's Gravett in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And the basket by Bridges.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Sharp, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Boomer. Pulls it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
In the first half, they went inside a lot more. Since the break, though, they've extended this offense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And that one's good. Sharp.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Oh, nice shot by Boomer.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Sharp. Pass to Richards. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Boomer. He's off on the layup. Blazers trail by 13. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Over connect. And too long on the shot. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Boomer.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Klingon. Shot clock at 6. Henderson left side. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Another day, another win. Good work. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Grady Dick.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robinson. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Dick. And it's man in at the point. And for the Lakers, we've got Boomer. Portis is out there with Williams. Then it's Bridges. And it's Connect in at the 2. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. Dick with it. Pass to Robinson. Man with it. 5 to shoot. Williams with the block. Connect with a wide open look. Out to Bridges. The 3 bangs home the trifecta.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
It's Dick on the wing. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard, no luck. Here is Boomer. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Boomer. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here is Boomer, defended by Man. Boomer, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Leonard, the pass to Robinson. And here is Zubac. Pass to Man. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, Zubac with great awareness. Nice job to put it on time and on target.
Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Bridges with some nice defense. Here he goes, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Boomer, in the last game against the Trailblazers, delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 36 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Boomer. Fires for 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Dick. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers leading by 5. Here is Boomer. Defended by Mann. And that one drops. 9 points for Boomer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Williams. And Doncic is subbed in for Bridges. The Clippers also making some changes. Bays checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Levine subbed in for Dick. Here's Mann. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Boomer, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Levine. He takes it in. Rebound the Lakers. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mann. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Mann's got 7. Here is Boomer. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Luka Doncic out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Bobby Portis. And Clippers. Substitution here for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Portis. Najee Marshall comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Boomer in for James. And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Ewing. And Grady Dick subbed in for Powell. Good on the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Zubac. Alvarado with it. Bean passes to Alvarado. Here's Zubac. That shot misses. Williams with the defensive effort.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And he's good on the three ball. Connects. Got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Levine against Bridges. Pass to Alvarado. Trying to find Bay and gets it to him. Outside, Levine. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here is Boomer. He's got 11. From 20 feet out. That misses off the backboard. Bridges against Bay. Pass to Levine. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Dick passes to Levine. Shoots over Connect. And again, no good by the Clippers.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Bay with the screen for Levine. To end the drought, Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say L.A. is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jeff.
I know.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Kawhi Leonard. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Clippers let me know the status. The way he's laboring out there, it looks like a lower back strain. It's tough news for the momentum of the team at this stage of the season. That's all we've got for now. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Trey Mann is out there with Grady Dick. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Man can't hit.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Lets it fly from 18. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Pass to connect. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 17. Here's Zubac. Takes it from 10. The Lakers with the rebound. Connects. Got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And that one is good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Man can't hit. Lakers leading by 19 points. And it's Connects. That time on the assist from Bridges. Connects got 5 points now in the quarter. Clippers have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Robinson passes to Dick. Clippers moving the ball around. Zubac kicks to Robinson. Here's Dick. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside Robinson. Back to Man. Over Boone. Man gets the bucket. Man's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Boomer, no good. Clippers trail by 19. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Robinson. Dick up top. Defended by Bridges. And he drives in. Dick, that's good. Dick's got his second bucket of the night.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Williams. Marshall comes in for Portis. James checked in for Bridges. And Doncic is subbed in for Connect. And then for the Clippers, Ewing comes in for Ivica Zubac. Bays subbed in for Mitchell Robinson.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Man passes to Ewing. Pass to Levine. Back to Ewing. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. James. It's rebounded by Dick. Clippers trail by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Man with it. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Now Dick fires away from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And there have been two. We've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. The Clippers also making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Bay. Dick comes in for Powell. And it's Trey Mann in for Jose Alvarado. Here is Boomer, defended by Mann. It's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williams is out there with Portis. Then it's Connect. That's Boomer, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And the shot goes in. Zubac has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Boomer the pass to Williams. Now Connect. Back to Williams. Connect with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Dick. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2 points. That one goes.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Clippers trail by 21. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Bridges outside. Pass to Boomer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The Clippers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Dalton Knecht.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Clock at 4. Man can't hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And here are the Clippers now. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Bay. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
Perform before an NBA game. Thanks to Skylar Cole for that rendition. We'll be right back. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at Toronto, they're still trying to get something started this year, currently at the bottom of the conference. And the Lakers starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Williams. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Connect. And it's Boomer in at the point guard position. And for Toronto, we've got Usman Garuba. Green out there with Walter. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Barnes in at the four-man position. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Garuba, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. Garuba's got his second basket of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Portis outside. Here's Boomer. And the layup falls.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Green, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. There's a screen from Garuba. And Green, good for three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Boomer, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Walter. Outside Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And another shot. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Boomer. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Green, following the score by Los Angeles. Oh, it's stolen. To the middle. Here's Connect. Rebound, Toronto.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Outside, Green. Here's Walter. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green, the pass to Garuba. Ingram with the ball. To end the run. Goes back up. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. And there's the drive. Oh, nice shot by Boomer.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And so here is Toronto. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Okay, let's bring up the list of the top foul shooters among post players this season. 5th, Miles Bridges.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
Now here's Bridges, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Now here's Doncic. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Boomer. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Shed. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Eason. Barnes with a screen on Reeves. To snap the cold streak. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 11. Marshall passes to Reeves. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Boomer. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. No good on the shot. Here's Shed. 3-pointer. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Both teams making some changes here. The Raptors with a lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Connect is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Boomer in at the point.
And the passing of Ingram. I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Boomer in their last game against the Clippers put on a show. He ended up with 23 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. So he just poured more fuel on his team's fire and helped them continue this winning streak, a streak they're hoping doesn't end here. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Boomer's got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Raptors lead by 6. Here's Walter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Walters has gotten his first basket of the night.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Boomer. Green covering. It's stolen by Green. All by himself. Barnes, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Boomer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Pass to Ingram. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Boomer. Soft touch off the glass. Boomer's got 6 in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Took them a while to find their rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Toronto Raptors. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did. Oh, my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime Diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both be amazing. What a shock. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Raptors.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Usman Garuba out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Walter, then it's Green, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Green with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Walter. And here's Ingram outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Boomer. Give him 23. Good. He hits the jumper. Boomer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Ingram against Bridges. Now Ingram. Yep, count it. Ingram's got 11 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Oh, nice shot by Boomer.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And how about we check the numbers for Miles Bridges?
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Barnes. Here's Walter. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Walters has got his second basket of the night.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Bridges. Again, the Lakers score.
And you see why Coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Pass to Walter. Outside, Green. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Eason's checked in for Toronto. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Green, the pass to Ingram. And here's Eason. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Doncic outside. Pass to Boomer. Into the lane. And no good. Eason with some nice D. Raptors lead by 7. Now Ingram. There's 1:47 left in the third. Back to Eason. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic with it. No points yet. Boomer passes to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Outside Barnes. Garuba, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Marshall. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Marshall's got 6.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Is checked in for Toronto. Green comes in for Nesmith. And Los Angeles making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Ingram. Over connect. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Green.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard, Ingram, a tower.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got connect. Luka Doncic is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Boomer in at the 1. Shot is up. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Vanderbilt against Bridges. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And some changes here for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Vanderbilt. Bobby Portis comes in for Wilson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Luka Doncic. Ingram against Bridges. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Lakers lead by 13. Deflected. Another shot. Pass to connect from the arc. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram up top. He's guarded by Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
Out to Bridges. Over Ingram. And the basket by Bridges. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And Bridges is used to having to make contested shots. Good defense just doesn't faze him.
Pass to Walter. Takes the 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Boomer can't get it to go. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Barnes passes to Garuba. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Here's Boomer for 3. Bridges drills it from deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Boomer.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And that one's good. Green. Here's Boomer. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
pay the bills, baby. Night, MP. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
AMP, it's your world, we just living.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Utah Jazz. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Bol out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, we've got Boomer. Mikal Bridges out there with Portis. Then it's Williams. And it's Connect in at the 2 spot. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Will MP has made it a point to become the best player in his conference. And he's let everyone know about it, too. He wants in that game badly.
You love the gamesmanship. MP putting it out there. I mean, we've all heard the big statements in the past, and MP going after this is only natural, but it is hard to back up. And so far, he's done it. The question for the future, how nasty will it get as he continues to face teams and players who want nothing more than to shut MP down?
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Guys, we've got a treat in this one. Two of the top guards in the league, both of whom are looking to lead their respective teams to victory. When I asked MP about it, he was very excited. He told me he's extra motivated for this one and that he loves facing off against the best. It should be a great one to watch. Devin?
Oh, man, David, I can't wait to watch it. Great stuff as always from our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
What a rise for Taylor Jenkins, working his way, Stan, from the G League assistant there to NBA assistant and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have really worked to climb that ladder.
I certainly do, Kevin.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the miss by Ja Morant. From past the arc, and Mikal Bridges, good for three.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Now, here's Morant for three. In the corner, Bull with it. Wells with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And that one is off. To the middle, here's Bridges. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Wells kicks to Bane. Morant left side. Wells passes to Bane. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Boone. From outside the arc, and it's Bull that time on the assist by Wells. Bull's got 6.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Now, here's Bridges. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Williams. Najee Marshall comes in for Bridges. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. Johnson, he's checked in for Memphis. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Morant. And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Bane kicks to Wells. The three. Bane, no good. LA's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Doncic. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Johnson outside. Pass to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. In the corner, it's Bane. 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Here is Boomer. Fires the three. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Good substitution here for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Mikal Bridges comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect, he's checked in for Marshall. And it's Boomer in for James. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Edey. Cole comes in for Wells. Baines checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's John Morant in for Dennis Schroeder. Connect out there with Williams. And it's Boomer. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Boomer, in the last game against Toronto, got the job done. He scored 31 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. Found a way to impact the game in a number of ways. A terrific all-around effort. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And here's Morant, following the three moments ago from Boone. Bane kicks to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here is Boomer, guarded by Morant. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play, going to the line for one.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Grizzlies, Edey's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Wells is subbed in for Cameron Johnson. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9 points. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Portis the screen. Bridges outside. Shoots. Boomer, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Morant. With 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Los Angeles, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say LA is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jeff.
I know.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Lakers.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. And pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Boomer in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here is Boomer. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Bull. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Here is Boomer. The Grizzlies making the shot. Traps in the tray. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And Bull wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Over to the left wing. Portis kicks to Boone. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Boomer's got 18 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant right side. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Pass to connect. Outside Portis. Williams sets a screen for Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here is Boomer. Guarded by Morant. Boomer, no good. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bridges with some nice defense. Los Angeles leading by 13. Boomer gets the bucket. Boomer's got 20.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Pass to Bull. Back to Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 10 points.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Williams. Najee Marshall comes in for Bobby Portis. James checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Connect. Memphis also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Bull. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Bane. And here is Hardaway after Luka Doncic hitting the three. To the paint. Marshall with the steal. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's an 18-point game. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Great look, but off the mark. James dishes to Doncic. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Boomer. Shoots the three. No good that time. Here's Wells. Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wells has got his second basket of the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 15. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute...
Los Angeles with some changes. Wilson, he's checked in for Marshall. Gannett comes in for Austin Reed. And it's Boomer in for James. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Wilson out there with Connect. And it's Boomer. And it's Doncic in at the two. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Boom. Got a piece of it. Now Schroeder. And the call will go against Boomer. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Wells comes in for Johnson. And it's John Morant in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Bull. Morant left side. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Boone. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Memphis with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. To the inside. Out to Morant. Launches a three. Lakers with the rebound. Williams has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Out to the right wing. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Boomer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Bane. It's rebounded by Portis.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Connect. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you designed it, especially the shots you should make.
And that one, good. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Pass to Boomer. Pulls it up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here is Boomer. For 3. Connects from three-point range. Boomer's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Boomer.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here is Boomer. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.